Yo yo yo, my fellow gamers, it's CJ Hands, Gamer for Life, and we're back with more Suikoden 2 Remastered. Last we left off, we just saved Green Hill from Highland's rule by defeating Uber and his skeleton dragon. Now we're just wrapping up a few of the remaining recruits so we can get all 108 stars and get the good ending. But before that, we're gonna go see if there's a cooking contest we can do now. Oh, who do we have here? Hey, there's no one here.
Yes, sir. Terribly sorry. Are you here to eat?
Oh, I know a chef here. I want to see him. Tell him Retsu is here.
Order for the Hayos? Please wait a moment. Sorry, you can't keep your friend waiting.
That was rough. I came running all the way from the garden. It's been a while, Seryu. I forgot. You call yourself Hayo these days. Retsu? Retsu? Excuse me. I think you know the reason I'm here. To challenge me to a cook-off. Correct. There's no debate between chefs such as you and I. For us, truth is only found on a plate of resolution, only in the dining table. I knew this day would come. I knew you and I would one day cross spatulas. Looks like a tough opponent, Hayo. I've always admired and respected him as truly a great chef. Okay, here's our panel of judges. Hello everybody, and welcome. Now let's get started with today's cook-off. I will be your host today. My name is Futan Chen. Of course you are. First, I'd like to introduce today's panel of judges. They call this guy a bookworm with a disservice to worms, but seriously, he's a fish lover and a scholar. It's Marlo! The life of a thief isn't easy, so his policy concerning food is simply, if it's in your mouth, it's good, it's ho! Sir Jess is a true son of Moose. He loves to eat fish. She's a hard-working rancher who needs our strength. Good luck, little Yuzu! These four judges will be evaluating today's dishes. Okay, now let's introduce our challengers. Today's challenger is... one of the best among the Black Dragon clan. It's Retsu Byaku! And now the person we've been waiting for, our army chef Hayo! The judgment will base on 3 dishes. Now please take your places and get ready to cook. Okay, we got 2 fish lovers, someone who'll eat anything, and a cute little rancher who needs her sustenance. Proper sustenance. Ugh. Okay, sorry about that, my fellow gamers. Had to take a call. Alright, now, where was I? Ah, yes, we were trying to decide what appetizer to get. Since we have two fish lovers, let's... Oop. No. Let's make grilled scallops for an appetizer. And for the main course... excuse me. Deep fried fish, that sounds good. Yeah, we'll go with deep fried fish. And for dessert, for a little yuzu. No way. No way. Maybe. What other dessert haven't I tried yet? No. No. Got bad memories of that one. Oops, did not mean to do that. Better safe than sorry. We'll go with shortcake. Looks like they're ready. Go ahead and cook. Come on, everybody. Let him hear it. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking up some food. I love to cook some food. Dude, quit spinning your knives and cook. Da 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 da. Cooking is an art, a scientific thing too, but I love to cook 'cause it's fun and I like to do it. It looks like they finished cooking all three dishes. First, let's show our judges the appetizer, cream croquettes. Okay, show us your scores. Perfect scores! We got perfect scores! Alright, the judge appetizer, grilled scallops! Show us your scores! Not very high scores! Next we have the judge's main dish, sashimi platter! Show us your scores! A perfect score! We got perfect scores! Yep, this is the one we automatically lose. Next, we have the champion's main dish, deep fried fish. Okay, show us your scores. We got some pretty good scores here. And now the judge's dessert, deep fried gyoza. Show us your scores. Perfect scores. We got perfect scores. And now we have the champion's dessert, shortcake. Okay, show us your scores. Great scores! Oh, we lost this one badly. The judges are complete. Let's see what these scores total up to. Look and see the winner of today's cook-up is the challenger. Yep, no way we're winning that one. Well, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Too bad, Hayo, but it seems you're still no match for my cooking skills. Lost the moonbird. Wait, Ritsu, you can't give the moonbird recipe to Jinkei. Listen to what I have to say. Why should I? You killed my granddaughter, Shunmin, and stole the secret black dragon cooking cloud for yourself. I have no reason to listen to the likes of you.
No, you got it wrong!
Bold-faced insolence, spare me audacity. Not a single word that passes your lips, ever grain of truth in my ears.
Wait a second, mister. Why don't you listen to what I has to say?
That's right, why not?
Yeah, that's just plain rude. You've been accusing him without even giving him a chance to explain.
Everyone. Very well, Hayo. Speak quickly.
Retsu, Jinkei is planning to use that recipe to carry out a Harper plan. Shunmin learned of this, and then Jinkei, but before she died, she entrusted the recipe to me. She gave her life to stop him. That's why you mustn't.
No, Hayo. I don't believe that Jinkei is that kind of man.
Retsu.
But on the other hand, I don't think anything you say is a lie either. I'll give you a chance, Hayo. Before I return to Lord Jinkei, I'll come back here once more. Till then, Hayo, try and see if you can become a better chef than I.
A better chef than Retsu? That's impossible.
Well, there's a lot of drama here, don't you think? From Maximilian. It is a night in service and justice. I vow to aid you any way I can. Sure you do. I, Freed, am setting my pen and paper to make a humble suggest. I wish to suggest that if it is possible... best of the best. Going, I've been training. I'm faster than ever, faster than the wind.
That more reading books. I think I'll try the dojo for some exercise.
Well, that's everyone's suggestions. Guess Mr. Bookworm's getting a workout whether he wants to or not. I sure do, Rich. Alright. Now then, our next recruitment. Unfortunately, remember the dude that was in the mine in Tinto City? Well, we actually have to go there. But as long as we have this, we'll be able to get out of the mine without having to walk all the way back. You know, I put this music into my soundtrack. Not this way, it's this way. Guess I was right the first time. Let's take care of Vampirina over here. Really, Nanami? Get the unicorn! Get the flaming unicorn! Yep, teamwork makes the dream work. It's the skeleton crew. It's the zombie brigade. You missed. There's the man. We need to get rid of Vampirina again. Pow. We miss him, you old coot. Okay, I got it now. Yeah, I think that flame attack of hers only works if I attack normally. But if I use a rune, that might make the difference. And it does. Chop, chop, chop. And there he is. Sorry, I'm not an apprentice at the moment. Could you join us, old Mr. Mazas? The Zen army, eh? I hear that my arch-rival Crowley has ventured into the world once more. Perhaps the time has come. Most of all, I like the place to test my abilities. So be it, Rio. The great sorceress Mazas is henceforth your ally. You should be thankful. Sure thing. Now then, it has been some time since I dabbled in worldly affairs. I believe some practice is in order. Well, he's no Doctor Strange, but I guess he'll be useful. Alright, let me just get that chest. And then we could use the escape talisman to get out of here without having to waste time walking back. Star earrings. Out we go. Alright. Back to the castle. Excuse me. We're gonna give this window set and sound set Of course you do. Yep, as you can see, Rio's room has gotten more luxurious. Aw, they even made a statue of the guy. Yep, and a couple of magic squirrels. Isn't exactly my style. Of course it's not. Want to change sounds? Oh, I'll show you some of my window making skills at work. Why, if it isn't my good friend Rio, won't you join us for a brief moment of pleasantry? Commander Rio, I shall never forget the great debt that I owe you. Of course you don't. Gotta love the Frenchy music. Alright, let's heal and save, and see if there's another cooking competition we can do. Guess not yet. Let's listen into their performance. You know, in the original PlayStation version, you wouldn't be able to hear this very well. She has such a lovely voice. Encore, encore, Arthur Miller! I know it's too soon. I had to try. Alright. For our next recruitment, we must go to the Cave of the Wind. Excuse me. Oh, right. You can just get there by going south from here. No need to ask Vicky for a teleportation for something somewhere close by. And we don't have to worry about using a talisman, an escape talisman here either. It's the bad-looking griffins. Remember, the bad-looking griffins have smooth feathers, and the good ones have ruffled ones. Viene todos. Sucks I gotta move these rocks again. Thank you. But we're looking for somebody. Easy squeezy lemon peasy. That's where we found Khan. Khan introduced himself. And look who it is. It's the Dark Knight who was after Uber. Damn him. He's not here either. Uber, you damned. But he must be close. Who are you? It's an army. I see, so you must be Rio. Would you join us? Well, my true goal is to find Uber, but I suppose I can assist you in the meantime. I trust that is acceptable. Why, yes it is. Who knows, you might find Uber with us too. So, shall I accompany you straight away? Please. Understood. Okay, he's level 61, his level's at 14, it's a front ranger. So, go on, old man, beat it. Alright, now for the final one. I believe he should be in Coronet. Need to use a boat, bucko. Do you have business with me? Could you join us? Join you? I follow the way of the sword. I know the path. Show me your weapon. Sure. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Please join us. Sure. No. Excuse me. Sharp weapon indeed. Only one whose strength has been honed through diligent training could bear such an implement. It would be an honor to walk the same path as you, Commander Rio. Thank you. I&II has joined. Well then, I shall journey to Unity Castle. Well, thank you for that. Alright. If my count and memory serves me well, I think that should be it. But just to be safe, we can always look at the tablet to make sure. Yes, we do. Right. Yep. No ifs, doubts, no maybes. We have filled out the entire tablet. All 108 stars are accounted for. Hooray! Yay! We did it! Woohoo! Hugs and kisses all around! Okay, let's get rid of these orbs. I don't really need them. Got those when I was doing a lot of grinding, so they're just taking up space. I can just sell that too. Alright. Let's see if a cooking bottle is available now. Well, just to be safe. keep forgetting I can just save over here. I don't always have to go to the end. There. Now I shall see if there's a battle awaiting for me. Nope. Well then, I guess we'll move on. Oh, other than the performance of those three band members, there's also a little dance that Gengen and the little pup will do. Alright. Now then, let us head to Moose.
Sure.
I think it's worth a try. Rio will have the overall command with General Hauser as his second. The primary strategist will be Apple, with Klaus serving as a support role. We will all relocate to Green Hill. The city will make a good base from which to launch our attack on Moose. General Kiba and I will stay here. After all, if this place falls, the Zen army will be left with nowhere to return. Apple, every lie contains truth, and every truth contains a lie. Remember that.
I will.
Alright, we're going off to take on Moose. How much longer is this war gonna drag on? Haha, getting sick of it? I guess so. We gotta see it through to the end. And see what kind of solution these people will arrive at. Yep, that's the fun part. You two should know, you've been through a war already.
Teresa used? Thank you. Green Hills never had Terry. That's why we must use this instead of barracks. But the townspeople are cooperating as much as they can. Commander, it's gonna take some time to rest the troops and work on the details of our strategy. You should get some rest too. Hooray! Let's walk around a little. Last time there was Highland Swords everywhere and a lot of places we couldn't see.
True.
No way! It's her!
Yep. It's our tan-looking lady.
Rio, let's go after her! She's the person who attacked you!
Now, why would she be I get the feeling she's leading us away. Get back here, woman. And there he is.
Joey?
Thank you, Lady Lucia. You may go home now.
I will stay here and protect you.
Thank you.
Joey? Why are you here?
Nanami? Rio? I ask you this as a friend. Abandon leadership of the Zen army and flee somewhere far away. I don't want to fight you. Sorry, can't do that, Joey. But why? There's no reason that the leader of the Zen army has to be you.
But Rio is... I know, I got it. Joey can leave Highland and...
I can't do that. I see. So that's how it is. Just as I can't turn back, you can't either. Too much time has passed. Neither one of us can go back to the way things were.
Hey, Joey! You're the king of Highland, right? So you can just stop the war. Take your shoes off and muse. That'll end this, right? Come on, Joey, can't you?
That won't work, Nanami.
Why? Why?
Because of these.
Yikes!
Rio, ever since we got these runes on our hands, we were destined to fight each other. But even if that's what the fate holds for us, I'd like to think that I just seized upon my dreams. Your own grew as well. Rio, as King of Highland, I'm going to fight to bring a new order to this land. Goodbye, Rio, Nanami.
Wait! It can't be like this! It can't be! We can still be together, please!
It's for the king's safety. I can't let you through.
No, 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 no! Oh, he's gone! Why? Why? I guess we should leave too, Rio.
Yep. Joey's sticking by his gun, so we gotta stick to ours. We're trying to make a better place for not just the city-state, but for everybody. And well, Joey feels like he's doing the same. That's why he can't leave.
Commander, preparations are complete. We can take the field whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's advance.
Very well. Let's mobilize.
Okay, let's get this over with. Look, there's Moose! Huh, feels like years since we last here. It's strange that we haven't met any enemy resistance yet. Don't drop your guard. I place my faith in you, Lady Lucia.
Your Grace, I swear on my name that we'll cleanse ourselves of the stains of defeat. Listen, my warriors, remember the oath you have sworn. Survival of our tribe depends upon it.
Attack! The courier will not suffer another defeat! Or so you claim. Even though they said I think since we're on top of horses, we can take them more easily. Really didn't do much, but hey. That was a hard hit. Can't let you have all the fun, Maximilian. Down we go. Your Grace, preparations are complete. You can withdraw at any time.
Not yet. Give the signal for Lucia's forces to retreat.
But we can risk losing this chance for return. They're just a bunch of trash from the frontier. They can buy us some time. Why not use them?
Give the signal now!
Casting aside the greater good for the smaller is not the way to forceful domination. They at least understand this when she stepped onto the battlefield.
You're right. Let's withdraw.
It shall be as you asked.
Chief, the Highlanders are fleeing! I know that. We can give them a few extra moments to do so. That'll be enough.
Just when I thought you were a little girl, you show us some steel from your own father. We're with you all the way.
Listen to me. I'll forbid you from down here. Fight for the future of Korea.
In other words, something's going on in Moose that they don't need to stick around for. Which means that cannot be good. God dang. She is one tough lady. Again, we're just chipping away. Since our defense equals their attack. Alright, General Ridley. Feel the power of the kobolds! Just like that. That's why General Ridley survived that ambush. Hit him, man, hit him. Flames of Purgatory. Only one got killed. Okay, back it up. Well, glad you took him out with you, but still. Alright, you took him down. I wouldn't call this a victory. If the boss man has ran away, what can you do? Took down a chunk. Nice. Oh, no one's in range, so... Dang, nice going, Vic. Damn, looks like we're up.
Damn, for the future, Korea! We'll take care of things, early, Lucia. You must escape. I'm sorry, Benjamin.
Like I said, I wouldn't call this a victory. Ha! They ran away, their tails tucked between their legs.
Can we be sure of that? Something seems odd.
True.
You're right, type 2, Claws.
I think that Warrior's gonna save our lives, you know, Victor.
Now come on, let's enter Muse and take a look. Be careful, there might be some Highland soldiers in hiding.
Yeah. Alright.
Commander, please choose the rest of your party.
You can stay, you can go. You can go. As you can see, a few people here are already at level 50. Alright. Oh? Man, it's a real ghost town. You know, the people are off at the ceremony like the one Michelodon mentioned. Commander Rio! What is it? It's just, I thought I saw something inside, like shadows moving. What should we do? Want to take a peek? Our strategist did warn us, but I've never been one to ignore this kind of stuff. Of course we aren't. A monster! Help! What is it? A golden wolf. Really, Nanami? At a time like this? Yeah, this thing's a little growly. Let's try this again now, Nanami. Much better. Easy squeezy, lemon peasy. What the hell was that thing? Ah! What the hell? What the? Yep, these things are all over the place. Damn, we gotta get out of here!
you okay, Rio?
Yeah, we're fine. But what were those things?
Spawns of the Beast Rune. It's servants to say.
Beast Rune?
Yeah, I heard once that High Priest Hakusak gave it to the Bright Clan when Highland split away from the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. Those things are under the Rune's control. So the Luca Blight really did sacrifice all the people of Moose. The presence of those things would certainly suggest so. The Beast Rune probably needed blood sacrifice to be awakened.
And what exactly happens if it does wake up?
Who knows? But if it was indeed awakened with human blood, my guess is that the rune's power would manifest as a huge beast that thirsts for more of the same. Anyway, I think the rune itself has been moved someplace else. I don't sense its power here. Commander Rio, we got trouble. The Highland soldiers are back.
Damn, they couldn't have picked a worse time.
It looks as if they're waiting for this moment. They're coming from the north and the east. If we want to escape, we'll have to go west.
Okay, let's hurry.
Wait, it's a trick. They're trying to throw us into a panic. If they're attacking in small numbers, they probably have soldiers lying in ambush in the west and the south. General Hauser, rally the troops and head north. Break through the center of the attack ranks and then retreat. There won't be any soldiers waiting to ambush us there.
Understood. Let's get out of here, Rio. You go, Apple. I'm glad you're safe, Commander Rio.
But this is a disaster. We couldn't recapture Moose. Does that mean we're out of options?
It'll work out somehow. Maybe I'll come up with a good idea tomorrow. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Rio, just go get some sleep. That's your answer for everything. Well, it's worked for him so far. Alright, let's heal up. Alright, time for a cooking class.
I got to beat Retsu. I don't know if I can. Don't worry, Hayo. I know you can win next time, so cheer up. Hayo, someone a little good chef is here to see you. Huh? He's here so soon, but I'm not ready.
It's Lester. But didn't meet you. But might you be a Hayo?
Who are you? Were you sent by the clan?
Clan? No. I was not. Antonio asked me to come here and help you hone your craft. My name is Lester. I once fought against Antonio.
You're a friend of Antonio, and you're here to help me train?
Correct. I'd like to get to the straight away, but first I must assess your abilities, and so I'll cook off it is. Ayo, it's your time to train. Alright, we got Shu, Wakaba, Flick, and our cute little squirrel pal, Muku Muku. Hello everybody and welcome! Let's get started with today's cook-off! I'll be your host today. My name is Futon Chen! First, I'd like to introduce today's panel of judges. The bright young strategist of Zen Army is a man who appreciates good Chinese food. It's Master Shu! Cheerful fighting girl. She loves to eat and sleep well. Her favorite dish is green salad. It's wakaba! Sir Flick is a man with good common sense. We can expect a fair judging from him. And your favorite flying squirrel and mine, it's Muku Muku! I wonder what he likes to eat. Let's find out today's dishes. Okay, let's introduce today's challengers. Today's challenger is Chester Chef Lester. And now the person we've been waiting for, our army chef Hayo. The judgment will be based on 3 dishes. Please take your place and get ready to cook. Since she likes a green salad, we'll make one for her. Now, what would be a good Chinese dish? No, fried rice is a good way to go. Then there's teriyaki. We'll go with fried rice. Might be best we go with no seasoning. And for dessert... No. No. There's something. Oops. I do it every time, don't I? Yeah, let's go with our fruit gyoza. Looks like we're ready! Go ahead and cook! Everyone, let them hear it! We're gonna cook some more. We're gonna make up for that loss we had before. Come on, let's cook. We're gonna cook real food. We're gonna cook some good food. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love to cook. I love to cook. Gonna cook later on too. Gonna cook me some good fish and other things like maybe a salad and rice. Maybe some potatoes instead. I'll think about it later on. Looks like they finished cooking all 3 dishes. Let's do the judges for appetizer. Ladies' lunch. Here's also some scores. Not very high scores, huh? Yeah. Now let's do the judge appetizer, green salad. Let's show us your scores. Got some great scores. Now next is the judge's main dish, sushi. Show your scores. Great scores. No squirrels like fish. Now let's see the champion's main dish, fried rice. Show us your scores. Great scores. And now the judges' challenger's dessert, meat pie! Show us your scores! Dude, meat is not a way to go for dessert. And now we have my favorite dessert, fruit gyoza! Show us your scores! We have some pretty good scores here! Guess fruit's not Flick's favorite thing. Judging complete, show us your score total! We have a winner to this cook-off, our champion chef, Hayo! Yay, yay! Well, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye for now. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye! I can see Antonio taught you a great deal. Very good.
No, not at all. You were holding back.
Oh? And why do you say that?
It was obvious from the way you were moving.
Well then, do you remember how Wetsu cooked as he cooked?
Wait! It couldn't be! I can't believe it!
And so you understand at last. Your eyes may be open, but you cannot see the truth if your heart is clouded. You're already more than strong enough to defeat Retsu. This is a gift from my heart. Pray that it will be of use to you. Good. Very well then, my friend. Perhaps we may meet again. Sushi. Yeah. Another thing. Go and see a fellow Gregmaster by the name of Gremio. He's not a chef, but his cooking talents are considerable. We'll be seeing you.
Retsu couldn't have. Got your mind cooking up, huh? Now you know how Retsu beat you, how he got all perfect scores. Alright, let's go to our room and rest. Or maybe not yet. Or that. Yes, I do, Richmond. What are those two up to?
Wanted you to see me, Master Shu.
General Kiba, I have a great favor to ask of you.
I'm listening.
The next battle will be one to truly determine the outcome of this war. If we hope to win, we're going to have to make a hefty gambit.
It will indeed be a grueling battle.
Highland and Zen Army continue to glare at each other across the divide of the Great Lake. And although the Matilda Knightum has surrendered, the region is still unstable enough to be the Highland Army can't afford to leave it unoccupied.
You to say that attempting to liberate Matilda as things stand now is a lost cause? I suggest we remedy this.
I want you to take a regiment and attack Victor's old fort, east of Moose. When the Highland Army does realize the decoy, they'll be forced to divide their forces and send troops to stop you. And given that east of Moose is right on the doorstep to the Highlands' own land, they will likely dispatch Leon Silverberg to do it.
Master Shu, I've already died once with my defeat, so I do not fear death. But when I see how Commander Ryo wins over the hearts of others to fight through this war, I find myself believing in miracles, unbecoming of a general as that may be. I don't need your regiment, Master Shu. The soldier who followed me when I defected from Highland will suffice.
Forgive me, General Kiba.
Oh, it is not like you to bow. All I ask in return is that you take care of my son Klaus. Under your tutelage, I'm certain he'll become a brilliant strategist.
Yep. Kiba's gotta make the ultimate sacrifice in order for us to win this war. Commander Ryo, our strategy is determined. This fight will be the true decisive battle between the Zen Army and Highland.
So many forces have come together in the name of war, and we are approaching a breaking point. The side of that win will take everything, while the loser forfeits all. Respective existence of the city-states and Highland hang on the balance. You have two choices. One is to do nothing and accept defeat. This path is easy, but is one of servitude. The other is to fight, and obtain victory for all. It's a thorny path, but it leads to triumph. I await the decision you make, Commander. We will fight. Understood. I will gather everyone in the hall. Listen. Sorry about that. Someone had to ask me a question. Alright, listen carefully. Everyone at the Highland has taken Matilda. Their army numbers 55,000 men, with the addition of the knights. In contrast to our own forces, number only 25,000. So they're going to crush us if we meet them head on. But we'll split our forces into two. General Kibo will lead one unit and head east of Moose. As this is right on the throat of the Highland Kingdom, our forces will have no choice but to divide their own forces to intercept him. That is when the rest of our army will attack Matilda. But that still leaves a little 30 versus 20,000. This is a gamble, a great gamble, with everything at stake. A gamble we cannot win if we do not wager our own lives. This would be our most fearsome battle yet, no doubt about that. But here among you unwilling to die this day, I ask you to take your leave. You have my word that you will not be held accountable and no one will blame you. Yep, you need to make sure you got the grit for this. This ain't gonna be easy. No point starting to worry about staying alive now, huh? No way I'm gonna back out of this. Certain someone would never let me live it down. Yes, any craftsman would be ashamed to begin a job and leave it unfinished.
Let go! You're sure than the might of kobolds!
We come this far, might as well see it through. You always say stuff like that.
I will fight for everyone and for myself.
Oh my.
Are you serious? We come too far to run away. Isn't that right, Rio? True. We've known Rio for a long time. We must give him all now.
Time to fight, Rio!
Now human dudes are gonna beat the wing horn, Rio!
Go to Rio. It's my honor as a kobold and citizen of Two River. I will safeguard you.
As a soldier's duty to follow orders.
Commander, I've already given my life to you. Use it as you please.
Commander Rio.
Rio. Let's do it, Rio. It'll be okay, I promise. We'll win. I know it.
Everyone, lend me your swords! Hell yeah! As if we needed to ask. And look who it is. Lady Lekna.
Rio, you have assembled many comrades around you. The bright shield rune upon your hand and the black sword rune Joey bears are two of the aspects that comprise the rune of beginning. This rune possesses the power to judge war. It is an incomprehensible power that exerts the hard justice you have proven yourself capable of wielding it properly. The 108 stars of destiny have gathered before you, the bearer of the bright shield rune. This is the proof of your worthiness. Thus the seal in the bright shield rune may now be broken. Rio, hold forth your right hand. May the will of the 108 stars come together to grant Rio renewed power.
Yep, time for the bright shield rune to show its true stuff.
You may now use the final ability of your rune. Rio, may you go forth with glory upon your path.
Now, we must prepare swiftly. Everything's riding on this battle. Make sure to leave no regrets behind.
Rio, wake up! Looks like General Kiba's unit is getting ready to leave.
Come on, let's go! We have to see them off!
We made a long way, Commander Rio. We must not let victory elude us now. Well then, I must bid you farewell. Good luck to all of you.
Very best of luck to you, Father.
Klaus, serve Commander Rio with honor.
I will.
I've always been proud of you, my son.
No, Father, the honor was all mine.
Off you go, General Kiba, and thank you.
There we go! We can win this! I know it!
Yes, we can win this battle. No, we must win it. Well, Master Shu is likely waiting. Let's go to the meeting room.
Yep. Now this is one time you definitely want to save. Because if you haven't gotten all the 108 stars at this point, then you won't get this final ability with Rio. Son of Forgiveness. It heals 2000 HP to all allies and gives 2000 to all their enemies. So this is something you definitely want to have. Especially for the final battle. Anyway, let's go ahead and get our team together. Since we're heading back to Matilda, we're gonna need Miklatov and Kamos. Who else? Okay, Freed, you can come. This will work. Alright, let's see if another cooking battle's available. After all that talk, maybe there might be. But if not, it's fine too. I thought as much. Commander Rio, preparations are complete. Let's first go through Green Hill, then on to Matilda. Alright, let's move out! Alright, let's go! Victory will be ours!
Yeah, charge!
Matilda's just ahead. If the enemy's going to show up, this would be the place.
Just as I thought, Leon Silverberg isn't here.
Just as I thought. So it was a decoy. Troops, surround him and attack! If we can rout this enemy here, this war is good as won!
Here they are. Look at them all squirming around. This must be an all-out force. Mobilize, crush them like the vermin they are. Advance and encircle the enemy. Advance! Knights, oh no, that's gratitude now. It'll be our advantage later. That's probably pointless. Oh, guess it wasn't. Well, that's what I like to see. We ain't playing today. And you're down for the count. Triple. Nice try, I guess. Guess that's payback. We ain't playing today. Felt a lot of good that did. It's a purgatory. Critical. That hurt too. Hurt them more. Give Golgan's unit the signal. All troops divide. Charge. Conquer and slaughter. Yep. That's how you do it. Nice try, dude.
Sir, the enemy was injured in battle.
Better injured than killed. Don't worry, as long as they say that they're injured, then nobody died. Instead, attack here. I owe you nothing. Farewell. Of course you don't. Hit him with more magic. Down you go. That was payback. Feel the power of the kobold! They certainly did. There you go. Hurt each other. Try. job, Maximilian. Let's try, Joey, but Victor's not that easy to take out.
Enemies have appeared. This doesn't look good for us.
I anticipated this. Time to give our own signal. It's time! Attack! Go! Go! What? There's more of them?
We've been outsmarted. Still, no need to let our thirst for victory drive us to a trap. Have Kogan retreat before he gets surrounded. We'll pull back our troops as well.
That's the signal. Retreat! Aha. We fooled him. Looks like they're retreating. Whose unit was that?
Was that good enough for you, Master Shu?
Yes, excellent work. Barbara and...
You must learn to treat a lady better, dragging me all the way out here.
Sorry about that, but you did perform admirably. You won't be able to use that same trick twice, though, so hurry up on back to the castle.
It was a tad scary, but fun too.
Bah, that was none to be scared of with me around. Commander Ryo, you should return to Green Hill as well and regroup. Commander Ryo, I've been waiting for you. I'll now explain our strategy for taking Rock Axe Castle. Lord Ridley, Lord Hauser, and Lady Teresa will assemble their units to deploy immediately. When the enemy appears, I want you all to respond, but slowly fall back. In doing so, draw the enemy away from the castle. Understood. The enemy takes the bait. Commander Ryo will lead a small force into Rock Axe Castle. And just how's he supposed to do that?
During the last battle, some of the former Tilda Knights entered the castle opposing Escardo's men. On our signal, they will open the gate from within.
And then?
Commander Ryo will enter the castle, ascend to the top floor, burn down the enemy flag there, and replace it with one of our own. What's burning the flag going to do?
The Han army has overextended themselves. They took the Knights on by force, but their control over it is fragile at best. The Knights will likely lose the will to fight if they think the castle is taken. This would then turn the tide of the battle in our favor.
And if we fail, then Ridley, Hauser, and Teresa will have nowhere to run, and the units they command will be slaughtered. The rest of the Zen army will likely won't outlast them much. Commander, everything's riding upon you. Will you select a team to infiltrate their castle in Rock Axe Castle?
You're gonna take me, right?
Of course.
Okay. You need your big sister to watch your back.
No. Choose the rest of your team. I did this already. Well, I already know. First, Miklatov. Amos. Reed. Yoshino. Commander, are you prepared to depart? Well, I'm ready. But let's not waste no more time. Tah, persistent bastards. But if we diminish their ranks now, we can gain the advantage over them. Okay, let's go! No dragging your heads, Matilda Knights! Now, give the signal. Aha. Now get in there and distract the enemy as much as you can. Okay! Well then, we'll follow in its safe, Commander, but please find the flag as soon as possible.
Yeah, we know. You don't worry about a thing. The mommy's here. Make sure that's just fine. Okay, move out. Let's go.
There's been a mess with General Kiba.
Read it.
Aye, sir. General Kiba engaged Leon Silverberg forces recent moves, and then...
Listen up, man. Stand your ground. Every minute you hold here brings the Commander Ryo and the Zen army closer to victory. During the battle, General Kiba was mortally wounded. I see.
Father.
We'll try them. So please, advance while they're distracted. Good luck. For that, let's head back. Don't worry, you can come back here anytime now. But before that, let's save it again. Now for those of you who may be worried about Gilbert, who was badly injured, like I said, as long as they don't say they're dead, then no one has died. And to prove it, if they died, then they'd be like that. I mean, with Kiba, that was natural that was gonna happen. As you can see here, see, Gilbert's just fine. So as long as they don't say that they died, then it's fine. I'm gonna have to stop for a minute, so I will pause it here for a moment. Alright, I'm back. My bladder's emptied, so I can focus. Excuse me. Ooh, could this mean? If the two doggies are not there, that must mean... They are. Now we're getting to see a nice, cute little dance. Everybody look at them now, everybody do the Kobo dance. Look at them go and now look at them do the Kobo dance. Twirling now, they're twirling now, they're twirling now, the Kobo dance. They're twirling now, they're twirling now, they're twirling now, the Kobo dance. Everybody do it now, everybody do the Kobo dance. Everybody join and everybody do the Kobo dance. They're spinning again, they're spinning again, they're spinning again, it's the Kobo dance. Spinning again, they're spinning again, they're spinning again, the Kobo dance. Look at them. High five, they're high five, the Kobo dance. They're high five, the high five, the Kobo dance. Spinning around and doing a little dance now. It's the Kobo dance, spinning. They're dancing, dancing the Kobo dance. It's so fun, so everybody do it now. So cute. I always loved that little dance. Well then. Alright, it's round 2. That's all.
Grab my word. This culinary contest will settle it. Now prepare yourself, Hayo, or should I say Seiryu.
Ratsu, I can't fight you.
Coward, you lost your nerve.
I saw the way you use your walk, and clever. I figured out hypnosis. How could you use such a trick?
Hypnosis? What does he mean? I've heard of this before. There's a secret technique where a chef can use the sound of a walk, the glint of their knife and deft, almost dance moving the place or spell to convince them their food will make it flawless. Can't believe it was actually real though.
But why, Retsu? Why do you have to cheat like that?
Hayo.
You must know what Jinku is planning. How can you help him?
Yes, I do know. As it happens, Junko and I conceived of the dragon plan together.
But why?
We had a dream that our art might receive the understanding it was rightfully due. You must understand the happiness this would bring a chef. But when Shunmin learned that the plan was merely meant to fulfill Junkei's lust for power, she was killed. Please, Hayo, face me in a cook-off. No tricks this time. I beg you, help me see what I truly correct. Shunmin's concern and Junkai's ideals.
Of course I will, Commander. Is this okay?
Cook-off of his life.
Let us begin, Hayo.
Got Barbara, Yamku, Apple, and the window guy. Hello everybody and welcome! Let's get started with today's cook-off! We will be your host today. My name is Futan Chen. Of course you are. First, I'd like to introduce today's panel of judges. Vault Keeper in Unity Castle. She likes most kinds of food. It's Barbara. He lives in Unity Castle with his brother, a devote of Japanese food. It's Yamku. According to Apple, she likes something called French food. And he's kind of the oddly Windermere who hates sweet things, but he loves spicy rice crackers. It's Tenko. The 4 judges will evaluate today's dishes. Okay, now let's introduce our challengers. Today's challenger is the failed ninja chef who hypnotizes people! One of the best among the Black Dragon Clan, it's Retsu Obiako! And now the person we're waiting for, our army chef, Hayo! The judgment will be based on 3 dishes. Now please take your places and get ready to cook! Alright, let's see now. Sushi, baby. French roll. Never heard of that. We'll go with that fancy rice ball. Japanese stew. Spicy stew. Dark stew. Shabu shabu. Billabase. We'll just go with plain Japanese stew. Now, since we got someone who doesn't like spicy, who doesn't like sweet stuff, what would be a good dessert that's not too sweet? Oops. Why do I keep doing that? No way. What the hell? We'll go with that. It looks like they're ready. Go ahead and cook. Come on, everyone. Let's hear it. We're cooking. Lots of food. I'm hoping we'll win. I don't want to do this again, but we'll see. I love to play this game a lot, cause it is fun. I'll never get tired of playing it, cause it is fun. I love this game so much, and we are cooking up a storm. But this time he is not gonna cheat. That cheater is gonna lose fair and square. So let's see how we will lose or win. Looks like they finished cooking all 3 dishes. First, let's do the appetizer. Marble bun! Okay, show us your scores! Not very high scores, huh? Let's show the judges appetizer! Fancy rice bowl! Show us your scores! We got some pretty good scores here! Next, we'll show the judges main dish! Sashimi platter! Show us your scores! Great scores! Now we'll show the champion's main dish! Japanese stew! Show us your scores! Great scores! And now the challenger's dessert! Sea bream hot pot! Show us your scores! Not very high scores, huh? And finally, the champion's dessert! Red pepper ice cream! Show us your scores! We got some pretty good scores here! Yep, I definitely got this in the bag. Now the judge complete! Let's see those scores total up! And you can see the winner of today's cook-off is Chef Hayo! Well, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Yep, we win this time.
It is as I thought. One who has stooped to such tricks as I shall never fail. My daughter Shunmin was right to believe in you. I'm giving this back to you, and I have a favor to ask of my own. Please defend this recipe with your very life. I want you to have this as well. It's a secret creation of my own.
Sashimi combo. Ha! You disappointed, Atsu. Didn't think you have a faint of heart. I didn't think you were a faint of heart.
It is really you!
Jinkei! I never thought you would take my own hands. Hayo, give me the recipe. There's no weapons in your possession, but in my hand is a powerful tool. A tool to bring happiness to all chefs of the world.
No, that's a lie! You're wrong, Jinkei!
Ignorant fool, so be it.
Do it is! Hayo, you'll face me in a cook-off.
Gladly, Commander, this is the final foe. We must face him!
Definitely. Let's end this, Hayo.
Okay, Jinkei, let's finish this once and for all. As necessary, I will use all my strength to stop you!
Ain't that the truth? Yep, we get to do this twice. We got Khan, the Funky Master, Clayman, and the little robot barrel. Everyone, let's get started with today's cook-off. It'll be our host today. My name is Futon Chen. We know. First, let us introduce today's panel of judges. Sir Khan the Vampire Humper. He may look mysterious, but his tastes are quite ordinary. In his dragon-style fighting, he teaches that first step is a full stomach. Devotee of Chinese food is Master Lu Fang Chun Chun. Excuse me. After months working the guardian duty, I wonder what he wants to eat. It's Jude. Well, Cross a barrel and wind up doll. Can this thing judge food? It's Gadget. The four judges have evaluated his dishes. Okay, now let's introduce our challenger. His challenger is Grand Wazoo of the Black Dragon Clan is Jinkei of Kinbo! And now the person I've been waiting for, our army chef Hayo! The judge will be based on 3 dishes. Please take your place and get ready to cook! Alright, we're gonna need to really put our thinking caps here. What would be a good appetizer? Would be fritters? Oh. Steam bun? No. We'll go with the steam bun. Going to the sea treasure, ship combo, salad combo, spicy sashimi. Let's go with this. No. Let's go with a gourmet ramen. As for dessert, we're gonna go with a good old shortcake. Ready? Go ahead and cook! Come on, everyone, let him hear it! Alright, we're gonna cook some more. Although, we just had a cook-off just before. Now, come on, let's cook. Let's cook, and show that funky dude that what it means to be a true chef. To use food for evil purposes just wrong. Now, what the heck is he doing? Is he trying to show off or just a big blowhard? Just be a cook for the sake of cooking too. Alright, looks like we finished cooking all 3 dishes. First, let's see the judges' challenge appetizer, clam pudding. Let's see your scores. Not very high scores, huh? Now let's see the judges' appetizer, steamed buns. Show us your scores. Not very high scores. Bad way to start. Next is the judges' challenge main dish, Chinese bouquet, banquet. Show us your scores. Great scores. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And now we have the champion's main dish, gourmet ramen. Show us your scores. Great scores. All right, we're tied. Now let's show the judges' dessert, rising sun bento. Show us your scores. We got some pretty good scores here. Comes down to this. Finally, let's see the champion's dessert, shortcake. Show us your scores. We got some pretty good scores here. I think I got this. Now the journey complete. Let's see the total. Oh, come on. Alright, guess we gotta redo this. Not that I mind, because I love to cook. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's try this again. Wish you could just skip all the boring skip all this, unfortunately. I find it strange that you can even hypnotize people to thinking your food is good using a wonk. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we got Vicky, we got Richmond, we got Flick again, and Koryu. Yeah, if we touch it, we see ya. Excuse me. Alright, we got our judges. Guess I'll do a fish dish, a meat dish, and a simple dessert. We'll just say grilled fish. Grilled tongue. Beef rice bowl. Nice. And for dessert, pudding, of course. You can never go wrong with pudding. Alright. We're gonna get through this. Don't worry, my fellow gamers, I'm gonna win. We're gonna do it all and get through this real fine. We're gonna do this right. Yes, we are, especially since he can't cheat again. Cause he can't. Cause we're on to his big tricks. No hypnosis is gonna beat us this time. Right. To use this time. Sukiyaki. This time, grilled fish. Even on that one. As last time, the sashimi platter. So we got the beef rice bowl. Of course you like it, kid. It's down to dessert. Alright, comes down to dessert. Alright, I think I got this. Dude, by 1 point. That's cutting it close. But a win's a win and I'll take it. Now I just gotta make sure I don't screw up the second one. Alright. Yeah, bring it on, musclehead. Alright, Clive. Got 1/3 of the magician band, Victor. And Mr. I love to explore the Syndrome ruins for my family. And I criticism now, please. She needs to see all sides. They'll go for food too. But that's what I pay or anything. Love it's Victor. Yeah, stomp your foot and laugh. And squat. I You got this. Large roll almond as an appetizer. Main course. typical lasagna. Dessert. It's plain old ice cream this time. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a game of chance this time, although I really want to win this. But you know, sometimes simple is best. We're gonna cook, and hopefully I won't screw it up this time. But if I just try again, you all know I'm pretty stubborn. But that's one of my qualities. I like to take pride in if it's something worth doing. Alright, here we go. What the heck is that? Oh, meringue pie. Can't even tell what that is. And now the Chinese appetizer, large rolled omelet. Let's see our scores. Well, better than him, I guess. Oh, this is the one that really got me. The Chinese banquet. And all fives. Main dish, lasagna! Well, not all the fives I wanted, but I'll take it. Challenger's dessert, fritters! Again, fish shouldn't be a dessert. And now the hummus dessert, ice cream! Yeah, I got this in the bag. Knew I was better off not turning it into pudding. And the totals are... In your face! Got the score you had! Is our champion Chef I&II! Path of a Chef. It's finally time to say goodbye for now. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Actually, there's one more cook-off. What? How could I lose? It's not possible! Especially not to a mom like you, I&II! I didn't do it alone. Antonio, Lester, Bashak, Retsu, Rio, they all gave me words of encouragement. But most of all, it was Shun Min who gave me the power and courage to defeat you. Absurd! I'll never give the moon to a fool like you! Never, never, never! The moon-bird recipe. Shun Min sacrificed her life for, and the chef wanted for their own. Well, here's what I think of it. Whoa, he tore it into pieces. What have you done? That recipe was passed down from chef to chef for generations. Cooking is not for people to make people sad. I don't need some dumb recipe to make food that brings happiness to people. Jinkei, let's stop this. Both you and I walked the path of the chef, but somewhere along the line we lost sight of what's important. That's so. Let's start again from the beginning. Only this time, be true chefs. We don't need to rely upon secret recipes. I accept defeat. I live thinking I was fighting to make chefs in the world happy, but I was wrong. There can be no happiness for us if those who eat our food are not happy first. Let's go forth, I&II. I look forward to seeing you in the light, the way for all of us. Yeah, you better. Shun Min, I kept my promise, even if you are gone forever. So that's even. I&II, you got a restaurant full of hungry customers waiting. Sorry about that. I&II, I'm on my way. Thank you. Well, back to work. Of course. Chef work is never done. You should know that. Okay, I'm glad this has a credit line, but I don't see a point to all that. Because even though we have this, there should be one more cook-off, and that'll be against Gremio. Produced by the Tanuki Group. Well, thanks for that. Eh, let's see it again.
Everybody do it now, everybody do the kobold dance. Look at they're so cute, now they're all doing the kobold dance. They're twirling now, they're twirling now, twirling, it's the kobold dance. They're twirling now, they're twirling now, they're twirling now, it's the kobold dance. Everybody do it now, everybody do the kobold dance. Everybody get up now and do along the kobold dance, excuse me. They're twirling now, the kobold dance. They're twirling again, they're twirling again, they're twirling again, it's the kobold dance. High five, high five, high five, it's the kobold dance. High five, high five, high five, it's the kobold dance. Twirling around and dancing like little doggies. 'Cause it's the kobold dance. Look at them go, look at them go, look at them go, look at them go. Twirling, 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 high five, twirling. You gotta love it. Alright, now we saw that again. Excuse me. Yes, I do, Richie man. Okay, now that that's done, let's go on back to Rocky X. Oh, don't tell me I gotta walk all the way back. Okay, fine, we'll walk. It'll be easier to kill these guys now. See? A lot easier. Remember, these guys gave me such a freaking hard time. No way I'm fighting them weaklings. Now you don't mind fighting.
Alright. Need to make our way up so we can grab that flag and burn it to bits. Now, the reason I kept Nanami in the party at all times throughout most of this story is because I needed her to be as strong as possible. And for that, you'll see why. Okay, who needs it most? I guess we'll give it to Miss Yoshino, since she seems to like going last. Though it didn't do much, but hey, every little bit helps. Okay, everyone use your unites and take these guys out quickly. Except for you, Nanami, who doesn't want to cooperate. But Rio's strong enough to do it on his own, so... Red and blue. A husband and wife. A cockroach. A chicken with different types of body parts. Excuse me. Wow, ain't they tough. Matilda Knights. Bring it on! You're traitors to the city-state? Deep Crimson Cape. Stone of Protection. Who needs it more? Leave it to her then. Let's keep that. And what do you two think you can accomplish? Or you snake birds? And use magic. Turn people to stone. I forgot about that. Luckily it doesn't last. Again, 2 more Matilda nets. We are not afraid of snake chickens. Or griffins. Just making sure I can go everywhere I need to go. An earth shield. Not you, Freed. Bring it on, ya Highland Stooges. Yeah, anyway, Freed. Protect your wife, as a man should. Money is maxed out. We can buy whatever we want. Attaboy, Freed. Power gloves. Alright. We exited the barracks and now in the main part of the building. Get rid of these dang snake birds. Clean up crew. Temporarily. Island troops, bring it on. Ha ha ha. Escape talisman. Thank you. More snake birds. Or freed. And with the snake birds. Flame helmet. More griffins. Gold collar. More Highland troops. Take them out. Take them out. More Highland, more Matilda's Knights. And the only problem is they're no longer wearing colorful uniforms like Camus and Miklatov. Or Matilda Knight. Master's Robe. You can have it, Miss Yoshina. Jeez. You guys like to show up when you're least wanted. Alright, we are approaching a critical moment in the game. And here, I want to make sure you save. Because there are critical decisions you need to make. You don't want to make a mistake at this point. Or Matilda Knight. Again, more Matilda Knights. You guys need to change your wardrobe! We must be getting close. Over there! Don't let him get away!
Well, they shall learn to resolve a true knight. Commander Rio, Lady Nanami, lead them to us and pass on.
Okay, got it. Come on, Rio. Take care, everyone.
Commander Nanami, please be careful. Yep, while they hold them off, we need to go up and burn that flag.
It's a bit too quiet. Let's hurry, Rio. Wasn't easy, but we made it. Come on, let's get this over with.
What are you looking for, Rio?
Joey!
Rio, Nanami, I don't know what you're doing here, but I won't let you pass.
Joey, no! Don't do this!
I don't want to fight you, Joey.
Yeah, why? Why do you have to fight?
Because it's fate. That's gotta be the answer. Rio, there are many people who are counting on you, to the Zen army. You represent hope itself. But I too, I have people who need me. People who believe in me.
No way! That's not true! I don't believe in destiny! Cricket and Conquer didn't either! It's a big lie! I don't believe that's why the Zen army needs to fight Highland? Why Rio and Joey have to fight?
This land, our home, it's not big enough for both Highland and the city-state. That's what led to all this fighting, all this sadness. A question formed in my mind on the day the meeting on Justin Hill. The alliance, established so its members could coexist in peace, was itself a mixture of discord, jealousy, and antagonism. Antagonism, excuse me. I will establish a single mighty nation in this land, one nothing to do with Highland or the city-state. A powerful, undivided nation born of forces and wielding forces. That's the one only to forever freeing this land from war. But we still don't need to fight. The time for talk is over. Now we have to settle this.
No!
What good fortune walking in on these two fighting. Now I can kill them both and take this land from Matuna. I can take everything. Okay, man, aim carefully. Fire!
Ah! I messed up. I'm okay.
I guess this alright. How's Sydney? My own blade.
Bastard! Didn't mean to do that. Yep, I love that Unite. The best Unite in the whole game. Now, let's hit this dude hard. Oh, that. This not only heals, but also do this. Well, you saw this before, like in the side quest where you get Evan in, when you have Evan in your group. This is what they use against the moth. Might have to redo this though. I could do this move all day. Anyway, I'll know if I've done it right or not. If not, then like I said, I'll have to redo this. Now why is his level higher than mine? Obtain Knight Armor.
Ugh! Ugh!
Yeah, die, you old fart. Nanami, are you okay?
I'm happy to see the gentle face of the old Joey again. I'm okay. I'll be okay, so don't fight.
Nanami, I'm sorry. Rio, look after her for me.
Rio. I'll be okay, but please, just once, call me Big Sister.
Big sister.
Thank you. I feel better now. Hey, Rio, you and me and Genkaku, we're not related by blood, but we really were a family, weren't we? I'm glad I got to be Genkaku's child, and I'm glad I got to be your big sister, and I'm glad I was Joey's friend. I'm glad we were all together.
Commander, what happened? You lot, destroy the flag!
Yes, sir.
You, get a doctor, hurry! Commander Rio. Get Ball of Rock Axe. And up goes this our flag. Can't call it the same state of jousting.
Look, our castle!
Oh, Rock Axe has fallen!
Knights of Matilda, shake off the yoke of the Highland oppression and reclaim your honor!
The fools! Even without the knights, the Zen army is nothing to us. See, Kogan, make a full retreat! What? Are you serious? We're so close! Do it now! She's still breathing. We have to get her to the Unity Castle. We can treat her wounds and quickly enough, then maybe we have a chance. There are too many enemy soldiers outside.
The Highland army is withdrawing!
Really? Thank goodness. Let's hurry back to Unity Castle. Prepare a message. Send the armies of Two River and Tinto back home. We can't let these borders empty any longer. We'll know in a minute. Damn it! Please don't let her die! Don't.
It'll be fine. She's not one to croak easily. Ellie. I'm sorry, Rio. I didn't mean to be...
Damn it! It's gonna be okay, Rio. Just keep it together.
Don't worry, she's tough. All we can do...
Come on. We'll know in a minute if it's alright.
Sounds like he's finished.
How did it go? She's okay, right? It must be. She's okay. Forgive me, but my skills were insufficient.
What?
No! You call yourself a dog? Stop it, Flick. All you're doing now is taking your anger out on him. That won't change anything. I know that, but still! It's too unfair for you. Damn it! First Kiba, now Nanami. We fought so hard together, scratched out a victory together. Now it just ends here like this? Damn it!
Meow.
Nope. Nope. Not the result I wanted. Let's try this again. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Alright. Let's do this right. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what you choose at this point. It's the second choice that you have to be quick about. Forgot I have to be quick in that choice. Look out! Yeah, I had to make sure I choose that. Alright, first buddy attack and get rid of these dunces of knights. Too slow, fat man. One more unite ought to do it. Heals everybody and attacks others.
Look out!
Hit him again, Joey. Yeah, die, you old fat night man. Alright, now I should get the result I want. I mean, the dialogue won't change that much. Except there's a certain thing that needs to be said before the end of the scenario where they're trying to treat Nanami. But this is a sad moment. And go get a doctor, go on. Yep, while they're all duking it out there. Alright, we should get the result. The right result. The best result. In a moment, after all. Alright, we should get the result. The right result. Master Shu? What? Can I speak with you inside? That's what I wanted to see. See, if he didn't call Master Shu, then that means that she really was dead. But since he did, that must mean, wait, why does he need to talk to Shu? Didn't he want to talk to Ryo? That means, does that get your mind thinking? Could she really be dead? Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. I think that's Mikolatov. Yes, I got work for you, doofus. So quit playing with your coin. Anyway, besides the side quest with Cleve, I think I pretty much accomplished mostly everything. Jess was a little slow on one of those choices. Anyway, now that we've defeated them in Matilda, they should be out of moves. See, being empty for so long. The city is back up and running now. Yeah, I was hoping for a recipe, but I guess not. Alright, where's the armor shop again? Yeah, right here. Silver dragon armor. Nice! Dark resistance. That's what you look for in most places. Alright. Oop, I forgot one more thing. Gotta make sure I collect all the books. Got it. Now the reason I'm putting these people in my party is because we're going to take a trip over to Gregmeister in a moment. And I want to give Flick this. If anyone deserves the most powerful shield, it's him. Yeah, I think Flick deserves that more. No offense to Victor. The reason I'm going to Greg, Minister, is to get a certain person into the party. Or maybe I should wait for that. Alright then. There, I should got both. Yeah, I know, but I'll be alright. Well, before I give all the stuff I collected, let's get a few more things. Okay, Bogan. Good help. That's a rare treat. Yep. There's a few more things we'd still need to get from here that we didn't get a chance to, because of all that drama. Sad drama, but drama. But don't worry, you're pretty little heads. My fellow gamers, if all of you are good to catch up on the uptake, you'll know what to expect once we approach the end. Right through the heart. These things are so cheap. Well, at least I had the robber getting attacked by Highland soldiers. I mean, not Highlands. Well, yeah, I think Highland soldiers and the Matilda Knights. Nothing but the griffins and the snake chickens. Stand corrected. Sorry, just wanted to see that for once.
Too slow, Bogan, too slow. Again, Bogan, too slow. Right in the gut. Slowly, Bogan.
An ornament. Question marks on it. I'd love to use an escape talisman, but that doesn't work here. Atta boy. P36. Still some renegade Matilda Knights. Bring it on, traitors. Snake chickens. Renegade Matilda Knights. Our cars must be edged with diamond tips that can slice through their necks. Excuse me. What knocked down? Finish him off, Rio. Bop, bop. And we're finally out. Okay, save it. Shop here. Yes, there is. Alright, Flick, you are getting this Thunder Orb, which is a more powerful version of your Lightning Orb. And your powers are Thunderstorm, Thunder Lightning Ball, Ball of Wrath, and Thunder Rain. Better than Thunderblood, I guess. Alright, let's get our mess and some Mega Medicines back up. Alright. Get this world map. Buy this little cutie. I'll buy it. Thank you. You're welcome very much. Where should I? Alright, I should have all the books I need. Tombs, not one that I haven't read before. Sure you haven't.
Come on in, Commander. At times like this, enlightening yourself in a book can help.
Got every single book. Though, like I said, there's not really an achievement for all these, but never hurts to collect.
Why does Morale like these boring old books so much? Don't understand.
Oh, Commander, nothing wrong, bro. Do what you love, even if it's not a good idea. Richmond has more info for me. Let's give this. The dragon. There's the unicorn. So now is the rabbit. We'll keep the unicorn. It does. Thought I had a sound. Guess all recipes. He is. Save it. Let there be one more. Well, wait, they gotta give the recipes. Cooking battle doesn't show up. Counting on you two. Aw, cute little thing. appraise it for me. Chinese dish. Big surprise. We're getting a lot of those lately. Alright, I think we got everything we can for now. Let's storage whatever we're not using and go to the meeting room. Because despite the so-called loss of Rio's sister, we still have a war to deal with. So, but that's what it is. Of course I am, honey. On Rio, the Highland army has left Moose and withdrawn to their own territory. They likely realized that they couldn't repel attacks from both Greenhill and Matilda at the same time. One thing is certain, however, as soon as they regroup their forces, they will go on the offensive again. As your strategist, I urge you to take the fight to them. Now is the time to invade Highland and eliminate the root of this entire conflict. The root of this conflict? The Highland Kingdom and city-state of Joustin have both grown too large. The Holy Kingdom of Harmonia lies in the north, the Torn Republic to the south, and the vast ocean of Furls to the east, and the desolate grasslands are to the west. We had no choice but to fight to survive in this land. History has proven that. Human wisdom has its limits. Commander Rio, please give us the order to invade Highland. Very well. Thank you, Commander. Begin preparations at once. And on cue, Rio faints. Reed just walks by, takes a second look. You see? Attention soldiers of the Highland Army. We may have lost the knightdom, but we are far from defeated. Yeah! We're still stronger than that. The outcome of the war is not yet decided. Yeah! Before you is a rune bestowed by the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. This is the rune that has been passed down for the generations within the Blight family, one of the 27 true runes. Swear your oath, O King of Highland, before the Beast Rune, ruler of destruction and protection. In the name of the Highland Kingdom and the Blight royal family, I beg thee for victory! O Beast Rune, I sacrifice you the blood of who is dearest to me, my wife, Julia Blight! Joey, really? The path of victory is the only path. We pray for victory! Now the time to fight! We lose this, we lose the Kingdom of Highland! Yeah! Dispose of the replica for me. What was the workmanship? They did a very good job. Too good.
Hey, are you okay?
Don't scare us like that. Free looked like I was about to have a heart attack. That's not true. I was just so surprised that Commander Rio collapsed. We're just about to take the fight to Highland territory, Rio, so you need to hold it together. Just a little longer and this whole war will be over. That's right. If we beat Highland, the war will be at an end. We have to believe this. Well, we got lots of preparing to do on our end, so you go and rest up, Rio.
Don't pressure yourself too much. A smile suits you much better. Shu,
What is it, Apple?
when I came up with the plan to attack Muse, you knew that it was going to fail, didn't you?
Yeah, I gave it a 50-50 chance at best.
So then, why?
Well, the way I saw it, if we won, fine. If we lost, I hope we could disguise my true plan and trick them into thinking we lost our nerve. Also, I figured between you and Klaus, even if we lost, the damage would be minimal.
Shu, Isn't there anything at all that I can do to help you? I'm sorry, I'll be going now.
Apple,
Yes?
there are 3 cards on the table there. Would you take one of them for me? What does it say?
Fire, nothing else.
I see. May go now, Apple.
Okay, good night. Commander Rio, tomorrow we fight. You should get some rest now.
And that's all we're gonna see for now. So we will go back and get some sleep. In our overly sized big bed.
Hey, get up!
Wakey, wakey!
Well, you two are certainly lively in the morning. Everyone has got in the great hall, Rio. Right hard out there, Rio. I will too. We gotta win this.
But voiced, let's see if Richmond's back. He is. Now, if I'm right, I should get an achievement for that. Once you do research on your allies 12 times with Richmond. Commander Rio, the troops are ready. Our goal is the Highland capital city of Renewal. Ugh. Please give the order to deploy. Okay. With this one battle, we can finally put an end to this long, tragic war. Yeah, time to finish this damn thing. By my sword, we will win. I say victory! For the honor of the knights, we shall be victorious. This victory belongs to all people everywhere.
That's right. It's for everyone. Yeah, I guess.
Let's be off to Lerino. Ah, woo, yeah, cheers, cheers, cheers. We're going to war with a soldier. I thought I told ya. Going to war with a soldier. A message from Sir Flick. He found the Highland Army. General Leon Silverberg leads, followed by Seed and Colgan. So Leon Silverberg finally rears his head. Time to settle this once and for all. Commander Rio, you lead a unit to the right. General Hauser, you lead a unit to the left. Stay hidden until I give the signal.
What about you, Shu? You'll be left defenseless.
Apple, you go with Rio. I'll be fine by myself.
Aye, sir.
Okay, Victor, this will be planned. Bah, I always get the dirty jobs. There's nobody else I can ask. Yeah, I know. Now then, one last mission. What do you got cooking there, Shu? What's this? Where the hell they all go? According to the reports, Ryo circled to the right and Hauser to the left flank.
Shu? What are you up to?
Nothing to worry about. We'll smash whichever unit Ryo's in and then it's over.
No, I know Shu better than that. We go after Ryo, Hauser will attack our left, or attack our flank. If we go after Hauser, Ryo will do the same. That's his ploy.
So?
We'll go directly at the Shu's unit. He's the one giving signals to the others. Eliminate him and we divide their forces in two.
But if Shu's unit is a decoy...
He's too small to put his own life in danger.
So you say. Now there's nothing we can actually do here. So just sit back, relax, and enjoy the battle. You can even call it that. So they think that Shu is the main source they need to focus on. That's what he thinks, isn't it? Alright, give the signal! That's the signal! Hurry up, look at it! Don't let him get away!
What? Impossible! He trapped himself in a sea of flames! You would stoop to seeking mutual destruction, Shu! Have you lost your mind?
Damn it! Damn it! What the hell is this? Retreat! Retreat! Too late! Give the signal to the right side and left unit. Surround them! Surround them! Yep. Would you look at that? Teacher and pupil.
Well, if it is a little Shu, how many years has it been since I gave your ears a good beating back?
I forgot. To me, that's ancient history.
Pertinent as always. Tell me, why would a man of your skill resort to risking his own life?
You would have gotten past me with any sane strategy that I tried.
That can't be your only reason.
Well, sometimes even something as stupid as risking one's own life can be worthwhile. Or at least that's what a certain girl taught me.
What rubbish. Listen well, upstart. History is not something that flows naturally on its own. Though at times it must be nudged, move, as we are doing now. Occasionally a bit of suffering is the price we must pay to put history on its preferable course. Shying away from this task is folly.
Are you saying that's why you helped destroy the Scarlet Moon Emperor, and why you would help Highland now?
This land needs firm rule of Highland to guide it. And truth be told, you do as well. You have talent, but you have wasted it on meaningless sentiment. My eyes are the very definition of garbage.
Unlike you, I don't think I'm some kind of god who used people like pawns. Dang, extreme, ain't he?
No, Shu, no!
Apple.
No, he's playing that card. Shu! Shu!
Stop, Apple! It's too late!
But Shu is...
You know, Apple, a good strategist never shows emotion.
What?
You know, Apple.
Shu!
A miscalculation on my part. My role was finished, and I had made my peace. Yet I failed to account for the meddlesome nature of a certain someone. Come on now, I almost got my goose good getting you out of there. Commander, let's head to Runo. Apple, relay the order to General Hauser.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we lost enough people today. We don't need to lose you, Shu. Apple, I leave the rest to you. I made myself exhausted and need some rest.
Rio, after we take a break here, let's head straight for Renewal, the capital city of Highland.
All we gotta do now is march to Renault. But don't go slacking on your preparations. Not yet. We're gonna rearrange the units a bit. Come here, Hana Hana. There you are. We're going to save. This is an important battle, and I will not allow anyone to die. Not just to make sure I get the good ending, because, well, I won't call myself a perfectionist, but I like to make sure that everyone survives. Oh, saved here. Let's go. Hooroo. I got this time to end this thing.
I see it! Le Renault! We'll be up against Seed, Kogan, Uber, and Lucia, as well as the Highland Second Army, the Royal Guards led by Han Gunningham.
Han, never thought I'd meet one of the heroes of yesteryear. I'd rather not rough up an old man, but if I can avoid it, if he insists on staying our way, he's going down. Don't think you're gonna let rats spread your stink in our kingdom. There'll be no stalemate here, only victory or defeat. That's all that remains.
Listen up! Don't you dare bring shame on Lady Lucia, Chief of Karaya! This is the last stand, Your Grace.
This red shield room. That must be Kakaku's boy.
Commander Rio, take your unit to the city. The final battle will take place within the walls.
Alright, let's do this thing. They'll basically just stand where they are. They won't move. They won't move a finger. Yep, just stay there and wait for your fate. Seems this is about it, though I don't expect to end this quickly.
Uber, you spineless worm!
He was only a general for hire. I never expected him to risk his life to protect this kingdom. Of course not. Uber does whatever the hell he wants, whether he's loyal to you or not. That's just wishful thinking. Yeah, go old man. Yep, they're gone. Let him have it. Click. Chippity, chippity, chippity. That had to hurt. Fall back there, old man. Not yet. Chill for a sec. better in the morning. Yeah, try it. Do a damn thing. Man, took each other out. That had to hurt. Don't worry, we'll make you feel all better. Sheesh. They don't play. Hit him with the fire spears.
You have the power of the kobolds!
Yep. You're down. You're down. You're down. You're down. You're down. Triple hit. Quadruple hit. Once they move in, they can heal themselves. Go for it, old man. Dang, took another hit. Chip and a chip and a chip, chip, chip. Taking one of them out. Good job surviving, Maximilian. At least that's what I was hoping for.
Sir, I report. Killing me. Injured in battle.
Okay. Good. Wind, blown away. One is not enough, okay? There's them fire spears again.
Damn, for future Korea!
Gotta get him in the right position. Each other.
Yeah, that's how you do it, Vic.
Weird.
Please, I want to learn. I'll defend it. Do it by myself. Ah! Come on, I'll defend it.
You're down to the count.
Our beloved home. Perhaps I should have taken this more seriously. I think. So Larry knows, finally.
We did it!
Yep, we are in St. Reno, baby. The capital of Highland. That means we're close to ending all this.
All that remains to take La Rio.
This is the end of the road. Make sure you pick your final team carefully. Now, there's gonna be like 2 main fights before you get to the final boss. But you'll have a chance to leave, change party members, heal, and everything. That's why I took care of all that. Before starting the stream, so I don't have to worry about it later. Now, the reason I'm bringing Shin is because we're gonna have one final battle at Kureha, so I figured Shin should be there for it. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. I know who to pick. Huh? Ball again. The hell of it, Besmerga. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna change the party. Gonna change the party members after this anyway.
Godspeed, Rio. Everyone's hopes are hanging on you. Also, make sure you come back safe. There's still a lot left for you to do.
So for the first major boss fight is this woman.
Rio, our army's been vanquished, but our spirit has not. You will not pass here for our fallen warriors, for the Kureha, and for the king!
One time only. Good night, my circus friends. Yeah, Rio's on his own. No Nanami. That's why I did that, because I knew she was going to do that. Tarantula! Are the freakiest of all spiders. Battle Oath. Get him angry, get him angry. Oh, I got angry. Missed. It's that time. Guess I'll hit him. Guess I'll hit her hard with this. Circus, circus. course that would kill him. And she's down.
Why can't we win? Are we not in the right? It's been a long time, Lucia. You, daughter of Green Hill, why are you here? You come to mock me? I haven't forgotten my promise. I will investigate the truth of what you said about my father murdering your own. What about you? Do you still wish to die even though I've made this promise? What promise? As acting mayor of Green Hill, it is my duty to seek out truth and enact justice, even if it means damaging my father's reputation. Don't you wish to seek the truth for yourself too?
You!
It's okay, Shin. Why don't you try to run? Because I know you. You wouldn't hold an unknown opponent. Teresa, why do you have faith in people? I have faith in you, that's all. Go, Rio. This is your fight now. All that remains to me is to watch events unfold.
Oop, we're done here. Now then, let's go and make a special recruit. And just like in the last game, we're gonna keep Victor and Flick in the party. We're also gonna keep Ellie. Since she has a powerful rune, that'll be necessary. Okay, goodbye Shin. Goodbye Logan. Goodbye Rena. Flick. Victor. Hicks and Tenkar can fill in the slots for now. Now, to go make a nice special recruit. Someone we're going to definitely need. That we gotta go back to Banner Town. This would be a whole lot easier if we could just speed run this. But we gotta log all the frick there. That's something that would prevent encounters. Now, for me, the people that are in my party, they're staying with me throughout the rest of this game. But as you probably surmise, this is the final dungeon, so once you're done here, he'll pretty much be at the very end of the game. That won't be the end. Not like with the last game, where we just defeated the Empire, escaped the crumbling castle. Expect that to be the end of it. One of the reasons I like this game, because there's a little extra to do after that. I mean, you could just end it, just become the new leader, and make this world a peaceful place for everyone. But who wants a generic ending? I mean, wrong. I like that kind of ending, but for a true ending, everyone has to be happy. Not saying Rio wouldn't be happy being a leader, but you know, his happiest thing is to be with his best friend and sister. But you'll soon find out. Those who never played this and I'm spoiling it for you, I apologize. So watch at your own risk. I know you could just ignore them. Where's the fun in that? Giant caterpillar here, and the giant wolf. I guess.
Greetings, Mario. You wish to go to Greg Minister?
Yes, I do. Change. Oh, yeah, welcome. Bye-bye, Hixie. Because you know we're gonna need his soul eater, baby. Gotta walk all the way back. That's the only downside when we're trying to recruit Evan. Always worth it. Got the alien. All right. Certainly. Alright. I just gotta find someone to fill Tengar's spot. Because I never have Tengar without Hicks. It's like peanut butter without jelly. But who can fill in the blank? Could have him, but no. I do like her. Not much mad. I do like her. All right.
Let's go ahead and take this guy out.
Now, there's a reason we're here in Sajid Village. Someone here has a hammer we need. And some deep crimson capes. You'll see what I'm doing. Alright, let's head back for a minute. Upgrade her. Well, let's give this little lamb to you, the little Yuzu. Got a nice collection of animals here. Richmond should be done. Yes. What you got for me, Rich? guess I'll worry about that another day. Closest thing to a buddy attack we'll ever get. Ah, exactly what I want. You can also get a very special armor here too, but all I want is the hammer, so I can get everyone's level to 16. And I got just enough money to max everyone out. Because like I said, the party I have right now is who's sticking with me this whole dungeon.
The golden hammer is exquisite. With this, I can upgrade your weapons to maximum level.
Then do so, buckaroo. Expecting more from you, Colon. Thank you. Now that's understandable. Alright. That should do it. Alright, ain't nothing stopping us now, so let's get on the move. And of course there'll be Imperial Island soldiers in this place. Chimeras. A beast that couldn't make up its mind what animal it wants to be. And just as annoying as the snake chickens. Just more noisy. Yeah, bring it on. Yeah, you're all knocked down. Fury Orb. The Lucky Ring. Yeah, bring it on. Oh, ha ha ha. 7 medicines.
Long road.
Thought it'd be locked after I fought those guys. It's not. The destruction we're leaving behind. There he is, Hans.
So you've come this far. It seems our efforts to prevent the Bright Shield Rune and Black Sword Rune from meeting in battle were for naught. Ikaku and I, all we were able to do was prolong things a little bit longer.
Stand aside!
And I cannot do. I'm sworn to defend this king, and as a general I will not neglect this oath. I duel with Ginkaku. It continues here.
Alright, bring it on, old man. I'll finish what Grandpa couldn't.
You can't pass here, boy. Try that again, boy.
Sure.
And now it's my turn.
Get down, you old fart. Oh, Grandpa Genkaku, I finished your duel for you.
Ugh! Boy, Ginkaku-san, what is your name?
I'm called Ryo.
Yo, I must apologize to all of you. 25 years ago, Ginkaku and I sealed our two runes. The Bright Shield Rune and the Black Sword Rune were once a single rune. The power of the true rune form. The rune of beginning is that to rule over conflict. However, in order to wield that power, to obtain the rune of beginning, you must first Ugh. You, we're stronger men, but Goku and I were weak. Forgive us for our weakness, the suffering we caused you. Go, boy.
Well,
Goku, now I can finally rest.
you sure can, Pops. Too many doors. Also locked. They're definitely letting the bodies hit the floor in this place. This is the place where they had the little assembly, where Joey pretended to kill Julia. Ow. We're mowing them down. said, too many doors. Yep. Island is no more. Accept it. And amulet. Champion's orb. Stone of power. Stone of protection. Okay, who needs it more? I do love to explore. We're gonna make quick work of these two. No, no. This thing has got some lungs. Kamehameha. A horrible siren song. Nice, a save point. Of course. Only a fool wouldn't save it at this point. Alright, hook.
escape talisman. Windows set 7. This is where they made their little performance with a fake Julia. And there they are. Rio, the personal chambers of the Blight family lies beyond here. There are no place for intruders like you. That's all that's left of our country, all that's left of our pride. We won't let you trample on it.
Get out of the way!
Ha! Don't be stupid, as if you ever play like that.
I'll use force if I must.
Yeah, well, you're well gonna try.
Go ahead and be like Luca Black, just hacking apart everything in your path.
Prepare yourself, Rio. Kogan and Seed. Facing these guys in the war battles is nice, but finally we can take these guys on here. Let's try and save our best magics for the final battle. Dang. Well, that's just to prevent magic from being used. Can't stop our unites. Yeah, can't use rune powers for a whole 3 turns. That doesn't just include us, that includes them too.
Save it, Evan. We're gonna need it later. Storm signal. Storm signal. And seed has been plucked. Now there were one. That's more susceptible for group attacks. That's all she wrote. Under orb. Didn't have to happen.
Is it really so strange, Rio, that we should fight? Commander Rio, just as you are the hope of the Zen army, King Joey is ours. He rid us of Luca Blight, and we hoped he would lead Highland to a better future. That's all. Go on. We don't have the strength left to fight. Hogan, it was fun. All the plans we made for this country, for the future, we fought hard. Indeed, it's a fine thing to meet our destiny alongside our kingdom. Gotta admire that grit, man.
What's wrong, Joey?
Pilica? Pilica, this is where we say goodbye.
I know. But you'll be back soon, just like always, right?
Pilica, this will likely be the last time you see me. It's goodbye forever.
But no. No. I don't want you to go away. I don't want to be alone.
Pilica, listen to me. You're gonna grow up and meet lots of people, and you're gonna lose a lot of people too. That's why you mustn't forget, Pilica. Enjoy the moment you have together, and don't feel sad about the goodbyes, okay? Pilica.
Okay, I understand. But can I ask you just one favor?
What is it?
Can you pick me up and hold me like Daddy used to? Just once, please?
Sure.
My daddy, he used to hold me like this. Just like this.
Thank you, Pilica. You asked for me? Come in. I have a favor to ask, Julia.
What is it?
Seed and Colgan are buying us some time, but this castle will soon fall, and when that happens, so too will the Kingdom of Highland. Before that happens, I want you to take Pilica and flee to Harmonia. I prepared a nice secluded home for the two of you there. I've given all details to the servants. I want you to live there, not as a member of the Blight family, but under a new name.
As you wish. So, it's really over?
I'm afraid so.
In that case, farewell. Come along, Pilica.
Julia, I'm sorry.
Why do you say that? Why are you apologizing?
Julia,
You think I didn't know how you used me? What you did to my brother and father? What you sought? I knew all of it. But even then I always loved you for your heart, your dreams, your goals. Why do you apologize to me now? You did what you believe was right. You don't need to apologize for that. That is the kind of man I married, the kind of man that I loved. If I were to die, would you shed tears for me?
please, live, Julia.
This is our final goodbye.
Julia.
Goodbye, Joey.
Goodbye, Julia. I know it sucks, but if this is how it must be, then go out the way you like. Alright. This is it. Final battle.
Yo, though the outcome is not as I intended, I must admit I'm impressed you made it here, that you emerged victorious. Well, this is the end. The beast ruined, the carnation of the hatred that Luca Blight's legacy lays here before you. I no longer maintain the seals on this materialization. It has already unleashed its thirst for blood on the citizens of Moose. If unleashed, this beast could ravage the land until all has returned to nothing, just as Luca Blight wished. This is your final trial, Rio. Are you up to the task?
I sure as hell am.
The last boss in the first Suikoden was a golden dragon.
And the final boss for this one is a two-headed wolf. Alright. As you can see with that rune in the middle, no matter what you do, unless you take that thing out, it won't mean anything. So, I'll show you in a moment. So until we take that thing, none of the attacks we do here will hit the wolf itself. So we gotta take out that rune. But that doesn't mean it won't stop from attacking us. So I won't be able to use any of Ryo's powerful attacks until we take that thing out. As you can see, this thing has a lot of cheat moves. Which is why I brought Ellie, so she can back up Ryo with healing magic. Now, get angry, everybody! Oh, my Victor and Flick. I can live with that.
what I mean? But luckily, Victor and Flick are both anchored, so the damage would be twice for that room. Oh, and then it can do this unity thing, the full moon. But luckily, it can only... After it does that, it can't attack. I guess you can say that's its own unity. Another battle oath, and see if we can anchor more people. Attack. Attack. I don't want to waste your magic. I want to save it for when we can heavily hit this bad boy. Good, everyone's angry. Yes, it's down. Now we can do a hurting on it. We can hit it with everything now. Hit everybody. Yeah, round, like the little bastard you are. Hit him. Okay, one left done. Focus on the other one. Shadow, hit him all. Okay, both legs are down. I just gotta focus on the heads. Alien. Right, the other head's down. Alright. Kinda sugar. Hit him with a judgment, Evan. Only their magic. Our magic should be good. Just coming for you, Wolfhead. It's dead. It's being tougher back then. I'm complaining. 200,000. That thing's been sealed away again. Let's go find Joey. Joey's clothes here. Throne room.
Then where's Joey? Let's get out of here! A professional biker can't let you die in a place like this, Rio. Come on, get moving, Rio! No, we gotta find Joey!
There's no time for jokes. You really think we fall? Let yourself to let you get killed yourself here?
We gotta...
Come on, where are you, Joey? I guess I can't find him if I'm dead. Commander Rio, could he have...
Don't say that, even as a joke! I make it out, I know it. He can't die. He's going to bring peace to this land. There's no way he would die.
Look! I'm out.
Rio?
I was worried about you, Rio.
Welcome back, Rio! Yes, Rio, I know you got more good luck than you need. You did it. You really came back, Rio.
Yeah, yoo-hoo! All of Renault. Even saying that right.
Good morning, Rio. Come on, get up. Lord Makai from Two River and Mayor Gustav and Tinto are waiting for you in the Great Hall. No dragging your feet. The war may be over, but there's a lot of things to be done. You got a whole nation to build, right?
Yeah, that would be the case. Alright. everyone in the meeting hall and make a decision. Been waiting for you, Commander Rio. I commend you, Commander Rio. Now we can leave behind this long history of conflict.
Well, at least there's less threatening the soul of the city-states.
We still don't have true peace in this land. That's why we are here before you today with a request, Commander. So long as the Holy Kingdom of Harmony exists in the north, stability here will remain uncertain. Furthermore, the city-state once fell to the blight because no trust existed between us, but this land needs a single undivided nation. Thus we ask that you found the Zen Republic here and serve as its leader. Master Shu has already brought this matter before each of the city-states and obtained our consent.
The idea was voted on and approved unanimously by the three houses, parliaments, and Two Rivers as well.
It means a stronger nation? We have no objection either.
The Knights of Matilda is no more. We will follow your orders in this matter, Commander Rio. I agree, Mikatov. Luca Blight may have robbed Moose of much of its strength, but we still haven't lost our pride as the center of the Alliance. As acting mayor of Moose, I also intend to follow your will in this, Commander. Sorry, can't do it.
Where you go, Rio?
Sorry, I appreciate your faith in me, but this isn't my place. Not here. Hey, Rio, where do you think you're going? Look, there's a great power within you, and I don't mean that ruin in your hand either. You shouldered the hopes of many people, and you have duty to carry them through to the end. That goes for all who died in this war, too. Leave it, Flick. He needs to do this. But I just want you to remember one thing, Rio. You always got a home to come back to here. Exactly. It's time for me to go. Rio has a promise to keep. Remember at the very beginning? When Joey and Ryu made that big leap of faith off that cliff back at that camp? Well, it's time for Rio to fulfill that promise. That if they ever got separated... Yeah, let's not bother. If we ever got separated, meet each other there. I know I could have just teleported, but we're gonna do this the dramatic way and just walk. Yes, I do. If I remember correctly, all the monsters in this that attacks us. Especially you, a floating naked man. Alright, here's the checkpoint between Highland and Moose. Yep, I need to talk to that guy. Now we're in Highland. There's Le Renal, the capital. But we're gonna make a little stop to our hometown in Cairo. Yeah, this is Tenzin Pass. This is where that Highland camp used to be, where the Unicorn Brigade. But we're not going. Well, like I said, we're going back to Cairo first. Yeah, that is funny. The reason I came back here, cause remember that little flashback when Rio and Joey were burying something? Under orb, trio painting, 30 punch. A nice little scenic moment here. Okay. Alright, now let's head back to Tenzin Pass. This is where the camp was. And up this way is where Joey and me fled. And there he is.
Rio, you came. Just like you promised. Here we are once again. This is where our journey began. You and I started out walking the same path, but ended up going our separate ways at some point. Even so, I have no regrets. If I were to regret my actions, I would have done so already. When I betrayed City State and assassinated Lady Annabelle. You and I are a lot alike. We're both aiming for the same thing, but at the Highland camp, after I helped you both escape, I was captured and brought before Luca Blight again. I hated his brutal ways. It's true, but I can't deny that I admired his strength, a little bit at the same time. I thought if I was that strong, I could protect everyone. That I could create a gentle world where no one would ever be hurt again. But no, forget about it. This is a battle between the King of Highland and the leader of the Zen army. This is truly the final battle.
We don't need to fight anymore, Joey. It's over now.
Yes, we do, Rio.
Here, Joey thinks that we should settle it here. The two of us need to fight.
Here goes, Rio.
Now, we're gonna do nothing but defend. We're not attacking. Not once.
Why won't you fight, Rio? You're the leader of the Zen army, Rio! Why? Why have you come all this way, only now deciding not to fight?
There's no reason we must fight.
Oh, but there is. To remove any trace of the Highland Kingdom from this land. Agaris and Luca are already dead. I put Jilly to rest with my own hands, which makes me the last living Blight. And you are the hero to defeat me. Extinguish the Blight bloodline once and for all. Or there'll always be fanatics who seek to revive the Highland Kingdom. After all, sometimes hope can drive people to madness. Let's make our war the last to ever plague this land.
No matter what you say, Rio, we're not fighting. There's no point. It's over. Just stop.
Rio, I always envied you. Even in this moment, you're kind. I think that's why I betrayed you. You're loved by so many people, so I... Joey! I used too much power. The beast rune that Luca tried to free. I had to use my black sword rune to stop it. Our two runes together, they make a true rune. But when used alone, they draw upon our vital energy. Rio, at this rate, we'll both die, so I'll give you my life, so that the two can become one again. Rio, give me your right hand.
I can't do that, Joey.
Rio, I'm sorry. I can't endure it anymore. All the lives that I stole, all the people I hurt.
I can't do that.
Please, I beg of you, don't let our dream have been for nothing.
I can't do that.
Rio, there's no time. Please, I'm all ready.
I still can't.
Rio! What's happening? The rune? This power, it's healing my body.
Yep. Even though they're separate, there's still one true rune. As long as we're together, it won't kill us.
The rune at beginning. Its power to judge conflict appears only once the bearer of the two true runes compromise and face each other in battle. A battle which, like that which had birthed our world. Despite all this, Rio, you chose not to fight. Your spirit and those of the 108 stars of destiny. You are stronger than that, even of the true rune. The rune of beginning. Just as I thought, you possess such great strength. Go forth. Rio, Joey, the world still holds so much for you. It is full of the unknown. There is no reason for you to stay in these lands. But I murdered people with my own two hands. Lady Annabelle, Wicca Blight, countless soldiers. My sins are too great. And they cannot be erased. But I believe that you, the two of you, have the power, have the strength to bear this burden and go on.
Hey, has Lady Luck not ever been wrong?
The man called Joey Blight has no place in this world anymore, but if I leave this land and the name Joey behind, will I still be me?
Of course, you dumbass.
Rio. This is the place where our journey began. How long has it been since we were first here? Let's go, Rio. Let's make this place the beginning of our next journey.
Of course, bro. Welcome back, buddy.
If we hadn't run away then
we'd have problems, because without the two, you two, peace would never come to this land. Hey, Shu. Rio, so you're leaving after all. I had hoped that you would stay and lead this still unstable country. You're the right man to do it, but I won't try to stop you. You certainly paid a heavy price and then some. We can ask no more of you. Go out and see the world with your own eyes. It still holds so much for you, and I hope that one day when you finish with your journey, you'll come back. There's just one thing I have left to report. Keeping secrets isn't low behavior, subordinate, but I was explicitly told not to tell you. When Nanami fell in the Matilda knifed him.
What? You call yourself a doctor?
Stop it, Flick. All you're doing now is taking your anger out on him. That won't change anything.
I know, but still, it's just too unfair for Rio. Damn it! First Kiba, now Nanami. We fought so hard together, scratched victory together, and now it just ends like this? Damn it!
Rio.
Master Shu? What? Can I speak with you inside? Now here's what happened when Huan called Shu in. The thing is, boom, Nanami was still alive.
Master Shu?
Dr. Huan? What is this?
I'm sorry, I put him up to it.
And I suppose you have a good reason for doing this? I suppose.
Yes, I'm thinking about going by separate ways from Rio for a while.
That will sadden him greatly.
I know that, I do, but I can't take any more of this, of Rio and Joey fighting. I can't bear to see Rio in pain either. When the arrow flew at us, Rio tried to shield me with his body. That's when I understood. Rio shouldn't be doing such things.
True, a leader can't behave like that.
But that's why I'm going to let you come on. I'm gonna let you have him all yourself for a while.
And what will you do in the meantime?
I'm going back to Grandpa Genkaku's house. I think I'll be safe enough if people don't figure out that I'm back. Besides, it'd be so sad if he had no home to return. It's all over, don't you think? Finally, I have a favor to ask. When the time for him to come home does arrive, I want you to tell Rio about this conversation we had.
Why ask me of all people to do this?
Because knowing you, you'll never tell him until it's absolutely necessary.
Yes, you're right about that. Very well, I'll do it. So Nanami was alive, like I said. And so, that's it. Those are my final words to you as your strategist. Take care of yourself, Commander. This is the best true ending. Now, both of you go to Nanami, you knuckleheads. Proper prayer to Master Genkaku. Pack up what you need. And set on off. Say farewell to your hometown. See Jillia and Pilika one last time. And now the three of them are off on a journey around the world. Became Mayor of Greenhill, made peace with Correa, left Greenhill to sharpen his skills as swordsman, returned to the New Leaf Academy and became headmaster and also taught the school. Mitcher returned to Muse City and was later elected as mayor. Jess finished his term as acting mayor and chose to live as a normal citizen. Hauser took up the position of commander-in-chief in the Zen army. Freed refused the position as Zen Republic and returned to live in Radit. Yoshino, as promised, she returned to Radit but freed and lived happily ever after. Marlowe founded a library in Tinto City and taught many children the magic of learning. Genjumu fought in the Grassland War as commander of the Tinto City forces. Lowen lived happily in Two River where she opened a restaurant. Koyu occasionally visits Marlowe and marvels at his great scholarship. Hilda returned to the White Deer Inn and lived happily with Alex and Pete. Returned to the White Deer Inn and can't lose his treasure hunting bug. Maximilian, once the war is over, he fulfilled his long service at night and left. But I bet he's gonna be a knight somewhere else. Miklatov reformed the Matilda Knights and was put forward their commander, but politely declined the honor. Camus reformed the Matilda Knights along Miklatov and journeyed to the western grasslands. Richmond continues to be a private detective in Reddit. And look at our favorite circus and band. Ellie returned to her life as a traveling performer, but often thinks of Rio. Rena leads a group of performers with Ellie and Bogan and travels around the world. Bogan returned to his life as a traveling performer while continuing to read books and studying hard. Good for you, Bogan. Anna Lee travels with her music group, sharing her beautiful voice with people everywhere. Pico travels with Anna Lee and continues to get into trouble wherever he goes. Alberto travels with his group while improving the armory skills what he learned in Chrome. Taiho returned to Kaku in his life of rebellion and moral turpitude, and Ku enjoys living fishing the shores of Lake Turan. Tippleton once more journeying in an effort to discover the edge of the world. Chris Merckx left the Zen Republic to once again pursue Uber. Killy journeyed to Kanakin, south of the Torn Republic, to continue delving into the mystery of the Sindar. Lorelei scheming to investigate the ruins before Killy can get there. Sai patched things up with his strange wife after being dragged home by Tomo, where they live as a family. Tomo, having returned to reunite with her parents, can truly live happily at home with both of them. Hana journeyed to the grasslands without saying a word to anyone. Zamza stayed in his Zen army as a magic instructor, still infuriating as ever. George was a contract over, he vanished, whereabouts currently unknown. Anita traveled to the Torn Republic to challenge her rival. Which is Valerie, by the way. There's Ridley. Give a stern lecture to those Winkett kids. Ridley returned to Two River, continued the lead of the Cobalt Army, hoping to train the younger generation. Chaco returned to Two River, currently stirring up lots of trouble with his pals. Sid living his strange, funny life while still choosing Chaco. Gengen achieved his desire to become captain of the Zen Army Cobalt unit. Kabacha performing admirably as Gengen's second in command. Yuzu finally found her grandpa and returned home with Taro. Nice. Vincent de Bull journeyed to the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia to continue his study abroad. Simon left with Vincent on a journey to the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. Hans still working as an armorer in Unity Castle. Golan stayed in the Zen Republic and commander of the elite guards. Genshu returned to his life of wandering, but knows his whereabouts. Kentatsu returned to Guan Temple in the Torn Republic, where his expulsion was receded and resumed his training. Taki lived happily with her daughter, family, in Two River. Shilo, his gambling business in Union Castle, still a raging success. Tetsu returned to Lake West, where he built the largest bathhouse in Zen. Maru traveled north once again in search of the object of his revenge. Long Chan Chan never forgot his daily run, squats, push-ups, and sit-ups. Wakapa training daily with her master. Her goal is to beat a bear with her bare hands. Good luck with that. Oh, Gadget got an upgrade. Meg, riding on Gadget, she took off an adventure to find Jubo. Gadget continues to allow Meg to travel with him despite her selfishness. Tinku returned to his quiet life in Chrome Village. Rara journeyed north towards the Torn Republic. Tensei continued to work as a blacksmith in Unity Castle while dreaming of working on a famous sword. LeBron continued to work as a appraiser to try to bring his Celadon ore collection to 1,000. Look at that. Mazes set off to the Torn Republic to battle his archmage Crowley the Wizard. Gilbert, tired of war, he retired as a mercenary and returned to his wild life in China Zexing. Gordon, still living in the of Zen and trying to expand Gordon's mercantile. Oh thought he was wiping his hands of thievery, making an honest living, but quickly changed his mind. Tony continued to work and grow delicious vegetables in the fertile field of Tinto. Hayo returned to Black Dragon Island to lay flowers on the grave of Shun Min. Adla returned to the South Wind to continue inventing and making trouble for his neighbors. Jude, looking for exploration for a new work following the completion of Union Castle's guardian Didi. Jean turned to I&II to continue work as a ruin sage. Her sexy self. Karen, still an incredible popular dancer in the streets of Couscous. Connell returned to Forest Village, headed to Crystal Valley to continue studying. Luck, after the war, he considered his role fulfilled and returned to Leknot's service. Look, our Mugu Mugu people. Unicorn, the Griffin, Shiro, and those two. Oh, look at that. A new couple is born. Heather, with no place to return to, he still protects Unity Castle from all intruders. Siegfried returned quiet to the forest. Mugu Mugu returned to the forest from whence he sprung. Humphrey set off on a journey to the Orm Temple, Crystal Valley. Fudge set out to the Crystal Valley with Humphrey in search of more information about dragons. Millie traveled to the grasslands in search for a bride for Bonaparte. Good luck with that. Stallion continued his journey to become the fastest man on the land. Mondo, having completed Hanzo's mission, returned to Rikaku Hamlet. Sosuke returned to Rikaku Hamlet with Kasumi and Mondo. Amada commandeered a ship and returned to the Island Nations. Budo stayed in Zen as a beastmaster where he practiced unique skill. Bob returned to the Kobo village where he complains a lot but lives a happy life. Ada returned to the Strict Forest where he lives first with nature. Ganeshan returned with Shiro to the woods near Ryubei but occasionally visits the deep forest too. Shiro always seen by the side of his master Kennison. There's Flick. And there's Victor. There's Tengar and Hicks. Those two will never change. Tengar still wears the pants in that relationship. And there's Nina, still chasing Flick. Flick, instead of going back to the warrior village, he set off on a journey with Victor. Having finally destroyed Neclo, he sets off on an aimless journey for a change of pace. Good for you, Vic. Nina tried to follow Flick, but lost sight of him and returned to the academy to wait for his return. Sierra McCain decided to observe human life instead of return to the Blue Moon village. Khan, with no vampires left to hunt, he set off to look for a new life. Clive set off again on his hunt for Ilsa. So that'll probably change if I succeeded. Vicky drank too much champagne and accidentally teleported herself somewhere else. Hicks continued the journey's manhood ceremony with Tengar. Tengar dreaming of her wedding with Hicks with a beautiful dress and a blessing of the entire village. Yeah, that'll be nice to see. Kiba led his own unit during the Matilda campaign and was killed in the mercenary fortress. Klaus stayed in Sen and received training from military strategists under Sue. Kasumi returned to Rikaku Hamlet, but still visits Gregmeister at least once a week. Barbara became keeper of the vault in the Zen Republic. Huen returned to Muse, began treating people who were injured during the war. Tuda continued his advanced training in medicine while assisting Dr. Huen. Luena. They say there's never an empty chair in her tavern in Unity Castle. Sheena returned to Torrent to get extra funds for his travels, but was caught and now spends his days training. Apple said goodbye to Shu and continued on her journey to research and write a biography of Matthew. Shu dreams of a quiet life while he continues to play a vital role in Zen. After reuniting in Cairo, the three friends continue to journey together merrily. Ryo, to him, the smiles of Joanne and Nami are his greatest treasure. As it should. La Gensosu Suikoden 2 Staff. director and scenario writer. Yep. Another great game beaten. Excellent work, Charles Jamal Hands. Or to you, my fellow gamers, CJ Hands Gamer for life. This game is always worth playing. No matter how many times I play it, I always enjoy the story. Now, for the few things that I missed, like the whole thing with Clive, I'll record that on a separate video and post it later, just for the sake of completion. Gotta love the good music. These people did a good job making this game, so show some respect to these names. Special thanks. That means we're getting close to the end. Against Suikoden 1 and 2 staff. More special thanks. Ha 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 ha. Suikoden 2, Non-Unification War. Just like with the first one, they get this special credit. Gotta love this music. Thank you everyone who made this game. You have my in-debt gratitude and admiration. Special thanks. Well, thank you as well, creators of this game. Of course. Forgot I'm still broadcasting. Well, that's it. I played both these games and I love every minute of it. So, it's time. So that's the end of this one. If you like this stream, please leave a like. If you like to support, please subscribe. This is CJ Hands, Gamer for Life, saying